What's up, chat? Hey, everybody. How's it going? Oh, why can't I hear myself? What's going on? Hold on. Hello, Camille. Hello, Willow. How are you? Okay, are we good? Hold on, I don't want that to be too loud. Okay, I think that's good. All right. Now my voice is too loud. There must be like some gnomes or something that come in here and screw with my audio settings in the middle of the night. I swear to God. All right. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna have to turn the music off and switch over to the game, so give me 1 sec. There we go. Muy bien también. You having a good Saturday? Okay, so we're doing something a little different. So there's, and also forgive the crust. This is an old crusty dusty game that we're playing, running a few things behind the scenes, so it's gonna sound weird. Okay, so what we're doing today, I'm running something called Real-Time Corruptor, and we're just gonna chill and play some Ocarina of Time. And we're gonna see how far into the game I can get before it gets so corrupted that I can't play it or have to restart it. That ought to be fun. So let me I'm gonna start the thing. I did a test file, so just ignore that. We're gonna call them how many letters can I put in here again? Oh, not that many. That's it. Okay, we'll go with something visually distinct. He's long. What's up, Lucy? How you doing? Well, if you change your name, then I can't remember you. But how are you doing? I'm glad you remember me. So I'm gonna let it run. Excuse me. I'm gonna let it run. And as soon as we get into the game, I will start the corruptor. Excuse me, because I don't want it to run. It runs on a set number of frames, and I don't want it breaking in the middle of a cutscene. Call you Willow? Okay, I will, Willow. My day was good. I had a good day. I did nothing, which is always fun. Is that too loud? And no, I can't skip the cutscene. It's an old game, so you're stuck with it. Where is my chat, dude? There it is. I gotta do some... There we go. Because it keeps cutting off certain chats, and that's a little annoying. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Navi, Navi, where are you? Yeah, well, I am the Deku Tree. Yeah. I'm sure we all know the story by now. The tree is dying. It's up to us to cure its incurable bug cancer. Yep. I should have this set up properly, by the way, because I want this to corrupt slowly. So what we'll do is, as we beat dungeons or whatever, I will blast it manually. That is, like, throw some corruption in there manually. Add a little bit of fun. And then if we make it to the end of the game, it will be a mess. The first thing to go is so I tested it last night, and the first thing to go is audio, because audio is apparently loaded into memory first, so that gets corrupted first. You gave a friend your Twilight Princess book for to borrow. Oh, she's one of those friends, huh? Your stuff is my stuff and you can't have it back. I don't like those people. So I never lend anything out when I was younger. Hello. Link sleeps with his eyes open. Let's go, Long. Wake up. And the what you're hearing, like the crustiness in the audio, is not the corruption yet. It's just, it's an ancient ROM that I've had sitting and collecting dust for a million years. Ooh, why is it so stretched out? Hold on. There we go. Is your friend that loves Twilight Princess and obsessed with it? Can't you just ask for it back? Oh, and also you're gonna see me like make some movement mistakes because I'm using my 8-bit DOE controller, which has like digital analog movements, or digital like direction stick movement, meaning it has like the full 360. The Nintendo 64 does not have that. So Link moves a little bit janky with this controller. He's a little bit difficult to control. All right, so here we go. Turning on the corruptor. Do I have that set correctly? Yes, I do. All right. Engine precision is set weird. I think it'll be fine. All right, start auto corruptor. Here we go. Yeah, get used to the song now. Oh shoot, hold on, I forgot to make a save state. Okay, there we go. That way if it gets too broken, we can come back. Have you ever played this game, Camille? It's the first time you've seen this game? Oh, well, I'm sorry that it has to be when it's gonna get heavily corrupted. Hey, listen. I played this when I was 9 years old. And no, actually 8 years old. 8 years old is when I first played this game. And I was so confused. I had no idea what to do. I think I was stuck in the Kokiri forest for like a couple of days. I was not a very bright kid. I figured it out eventually though. Oop, okay. I think the corruption's setting in already. Alright, so first goal. We gotta get 40 rupees so we can get a shield. Then we can go into and try to do the first dungeon as the game slowly degrades around us. But this is if you ever get the chance to play this, I highly recommend it. Ocarina of Time is one of those games where like it is so heavily ingrained into my brain. I can just turn my brain off and play it. I'm sure everybody here has their own version of that, right? There's that one game that you know so well. And it, see, that's one of the movement quirks I was talking about. You identify as a thing? What thing do you identify as? Five more. Hello, Leif. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Ocarina of Time has some of the best music. And then Majora's Mask came around and made it. It's life, not Leif. Okay, sorry. Okay, so the text is not corrupted yet, so I think we're okay. How you doing, Life? Sorry for the flashbang. I think the static background got corrupted already. So every time I go into the equipment screen, it's gonna look like that. You get a lot of leaf, but never life. Or leaf. Sorry, it's just, it looks like leaf. And that's what I know. That's what they know that name as. Sorry. I just stumbled over my own words. Like Leif Garrett or Leif Erikson. So this is as far as I got last time when I was testing this, because I had the corruptor set too high, and the game corrupted almost immediately. Great Deku Tree, I am back! Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Lonk, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Lonk, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Blah. Then climb into my mouth. Oh, you hear that? Music's getting a bit funny. All right, now that we're inside the Deku Tree, I'm gonna save over the I'm gonna create a save state. Oops, no, hold on. I want to make sure I'm using the same one every time. Oh, did I not set? Oh, I did. Okay. I thought I didn't set a hotkey for my shield. That would have been embarrassing. Hold on one sec. Let me turn the volume down just a wee bit. Down to like, let's do like 75. That should be okay. That's better. Way better. Okay. Yes, Navi, I know how to climb a wall. Hey guys, have you ever not known how to open a door before? Did you know that you can open doors? Yeah. I think I need to turn on the skip function. Sorry, for some of you that have never played the game, you're probably like, dude, hold on, I'm trying to read. I've played this a million times, so I don't need to hear all of this. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything anyways. My goodness, we got the recruiters and the bots out in full force today, huh? Sheesh. Aren't I a popular guy? Okay, so let's see if this works. Okay, there we go. I was hoping that I actually set the C-stick right. Doo-doo-doo. Is that what that is? Is that the doo-doo-doo? Ah. I can't aim at it. Why? What is going on? Is this like a dead pixel or something? There we go. Good grief. Doo doo doo. Okay, here we go, guys. Boater? Yeah. It's okay, don't worry though. As long as you don't climb, then the spoders won't get you. Oop. I'll protect you from the spiders. Link sounds very sweet. He's just a little boy. And here's the famous quote. 23 is number 1. Every Ocarina of Time player has that engraved into their brain. 23 is number 1. Tutorials. Anyways, how's everyone's Saturday been? You guys doing all right? How was your Saturday, Camille? Actually, is it Sunday for you? No, it's Saturday, right? Starting to see some crustiness. Yeah, Link's just a little guy here. Later on, he becomes a big boy. This little sword that he's wielding is like a butter knife to him at that point. I think some people at one point thought that he was going to be this size through the whole game, so they were calling him an elf, which I always thought that was funny. They're like, why am I playing as an elf? No, he's a child. I mean, you can't really fault them, right? I mean, he's short, he has pointy ears, and he's wearing green. Kind of looks like an elf. Like, There's this funny picture I saw of like a Halloween costume where it was a ripoff of Link. Oh, I caught the wrong thing on fire. And it was called Elf Warrior. So now that's kind of a joke, a little inside joke I have with my friends. Like if I pick Link in like Super Smash Brothers or something, I'll be like, I'm gonna play as Elf Warrior. You can't find your charger. Uh-oh. Oh no, does that mean no stream for you? Are we gonna have to say goodnight? God damn it. Okay, Camille. Hope you find it. Okay, here we go. Not much corruption yet. That's good. That means my settings are working. Although I'm a little worried though, because I'm hoping I didn't mess with the memory setting too much. Because if it doesn't corrupt anything, then I probably screwed something up. It's okay, it's no big deal. Oh my god, dude, camera, stay up. Oh, you. Are you sure about that? You're not gonna try to make me say something weird now, are you? People try to come in here and get me to say weird things all the time, so I'm a little cautious. Oh, she got me right at the end.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider
Wait, there was an ad?
or using your Twitch Prime.
Oh, damn it. I didn't know there was an ad running. Oh, sorry, Twitch. You guys missed me beat Goma. Alright. Now that that boss is beaten, we pop open the corruptor. We do a manual blast. Did that do anything? Okay. We've done 2 manual blasts. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? I don't have a choice. Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. It was Saddam Hussein. That would have been topical for the time that this game came out. This evil man ceaselessly uses its vile sorcerer's powers in the search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Are we about to hear this story like 4 times? You guys can go ahead and read. I'm gonna drink some water. When I was younger, I really liked this cutscene because it was like, oh, this is how they make the world. But hope like in a future iteration of Zelda, they say why the goddesses created this world. Because it always says in the story like, oh, they descended upon chaos and sculpted the earth out of, or the land out of nothing. They always say Hyrule. They never say that they created the world. So it's like did they come down into a planet with no land in it and then create just Hyrule, or all of the land? What do you think the Triforce tastes like? It looks kind of buttery. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Don't go down to Hyrule Castle. Thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast a curse upon me. Flashbang. Kokiri's Emerald. I always wanted one of those when I was younger. My birth stone is an emerald. When I found that out, I was like, oh, I'm just like Link. Okay, tree, come on, let's die already. I entreat ye, Navi, goodbye. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. What did you do? You killed the tree! You found your charger? Sorry, what the heck was that gasp? I gasped all weirdly. But awesome, I'm glad you found your charger. That means you can stay longer, right? Your phone isn't gonna die on you? Isn't it like super scary when you're out and about with like your friends or your family or something, and then you see your phone is on like 20% and you're just panicking like, can we get home quickly, please, please? And they're like, it's fine, we'll be fine. Like, you don't understand. I will get lost. Yep. I'm not a forest child. Okay. It's okay. Just ignore him, Camille. We've got the weirdos on out on full force today. I think school is out for the summer, so nothing to worry about. Hey, thank you for the follow. We gotta be quick. So far, I'm not seeing anything corrupting. Should I hit it with a couple more manual blasts? Here, I'm gonna up it to intensity 2. Okay, I hit it with a couple more blasts. Oh, it's you. And he tries to trick you. See, this is what I mean when I'm playing a video game and I say I got Kippur Giborid. Because this guy, when you talk to him, he switches the yes and no. Okay, you gotta be quick. In this game, Link walks faster backwards for whatever reason. So this is how you get to the castle quicker before the gate shuts on you. Well, usually, this is how you get to the gate faster. God damn it. Okay, well, we're gonna be waiting. It's okay, it's only like a couple of minutes. Usually I can make it just before it closes. It's okay. If we stand right here, the skeletons can't get us. Or as they're called, Stal children. Oh, they don't even spawn when you stand right here. Bomba Yucateca? What's that? ¿Qué es esto? Funny, when you play this on a non-N64, you can see the skybox, like the borders of the skybox. Really funny. Boom, boom. Well, I don't have any bombs, so I can't boom boom yet. See, there we go. It's nighttime. Everybody in Hyrule gets 30 seconds of sleep. Man, can you imagine that? Sheesh. Makes me wonder, like, how would human life evolve if the day-night cycle on Earth was like a minute long? 30 seconds of day, 30 seconds of night. That means we would be probably working for about 45 seconds and sleeping for about 5. If I do the math correctly. Yucatecan Bomba is a short, humorous, and rhythmic verse. Oh, it's a music. Oh, darn. That reminds me. I didn't listen to the thing that you posted in the music chat. You gotta listen to that. Hola, Sopita. Okay, so we're beginning our savings journey. We need 99 rupees to get a the next shield. I'm a fairy boy? No, I'm a boy. Do I look like a fairy? Okay, I'm gonna hit it with more blasts. Hold on. Nothing's corrupting. Okay, is that gonna work? That should work. Has it not been corrupting this entire time? You set it to auto corrupt. I don't get it. Yes, I know. The princess is in the castle. See? See how he switches yes and no on you? You gotta be careful of people that do that to you. Oops. Okay, we gotta wait till nighttime until Malin comes here so we can get the chicken from her. How's your Saturday, Sopita? Smile for the camera. I'll do my best. What's up, Alicia? You love this game? Yeah, it's a classic. It was my favorite when I was younger. And then Majora's Mask came out, and Majora's Mask was my favorite. And then Wind Waker came out, and that one was okay. We're waiting for nighttime, in case anybody was wondering what I was doing here. Do 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 do. Let me check on the settings some too. While we wait for nighttime, I gotta see what's going on. What did I set it to? Game protection? No, I definitely want game protection on because I don't want it to kill the game. Okay, now we go. You leave and come back. Oh, are you going to the castle, fairy boy? See, she looks happy, but she's probably furious with him. She's gonna beat her dad up when he gets home. Weird egg. I don't understand how weird this could possibly be unless Link has never seen an egg in his life. And imagine that. You never ever see, it probably is why it's weird. He's like, oh, but he knows what an egg is. See, okay, now it just confuses me. He knows what an egg is. So how is it weird? Whatever. Maybe because it's too big. Because like most chicken eggs aren't that big. Okay, I hit it with a couple more blasts. I was hoping for some corruption by now. Oh, stop it, you. Wakey wakey. See, this guy named his daughter a name that rhymes with his name. He's Talon and his daughter is a Malin. That's like your name being William and you name your daughter Billiam or something. I don't know. The only thing I could think of. And don't say, oh, juniors exist. Like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about juniors. I understand the concept of that. What I'm talking about is like giving your child a name that rhymes with yours. Maybe I have to lower the... Let me see. I'm gonna do a save state real quick. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. Let's drop this down to like maybe 60 frames. What will that do? What's up, Dragon? How you doing? What song is that, Camille? Yum yum. The rot sets in. We're playing with a real-time corruptor. I'm trying to ooh, I didn't time that right. I'm trying to corrupt the game, and I'm also trying to see how far I can get before the game corrupts and becomes unplayable. So right now I have the auto corruptor turned on. It worked yesterday. The only thing is though, it only worked for audio. Stay there, guard. Stay there. Okay, I probably should not have attempted that with this controller. But what's up, Bunny? How you doing? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. What do you guys think that statue is? It's so crusty and low res that it's like it's impossible to tell. You can't use first person mode here. The song is called The Night Begins to Shine. Oh. Sounds like a lovely song. You love the statue? It's so crusty though. You can't even tell who it is. Like, did they chisel it with a freaking needle? I'd imagine that one's probably like a sage or something. I mean, I know it's just a placeholder, like they use placeholder assets. People running from giant monsters. Oh, you know what? That's a good theory. It does kind of look like someone's running away from a giant monster, huh? Who are you? Let's hit it with some more. Actually, let's do a burst. Let's do a... Okay, and then if we do... What if I do the nightmare engine? You guys want to see if the nightmare engine works? Probably gonna freaking murder the game immediately. All right, let's see if that does anything. Do I want pizza? Yes. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? And are you from the forest? Oh, I hate to tell you this, Zelda, but no, I don't have it. Okay, I'll tell you the truth. As long as you give me put pineapple on my pizza. I don't care what anybody says. You'll send the pizza electronically. Ooh, I love e-pizza. Doo-doo-doo, pineapple pizza. I am Zelda. What is your name? My name Lunk. Sounds familiar. Also, you notice how her eyebrows are green? You think like she accidentally dyed her eyebrows with something? Oh. Thank you, Camille. See, now we gotta listen to the story for a second time. They look so shiny and smooth. She fell in the grass? Yeah. She's running around and she just face planted right in the grass. That's what she was doing when Link showed up. Link's gonna be like, Princess, why are your eyebrows green? Like, shut up. Don't ask such stupid questions, peasant. Now get out of here. Oh, I think it's starting to crust up a little bit. Yo, what's up, Goof? How you doing? Today's the day when your electric blue 2DS arrives? Heck yeah. Is that like a rare collector's edition one? Hey, Smiley, how you doing? Ganondorf. Is his mouth always open? I think it's starting to corrupt the models a bit. I'm doing alright, how are you doing? We're trying to corrupt Ocarina of Time and beat it at the same time. You can't wait to play the pre-installed Mario Kart 7. Ooh. Kind of in the middle of rare and common. I see. You know, I really wanted that when Ocarina of Time 3DS came out, I wanted that Ocarina of Time new Nintendo 3DS version I couldn't get it because everybody bought it up. By the time I had enough money, they were all sold out. So you know what I did instead? I went on to Etsy and I bought some stickers that looked exactly like the Ocarina of Time 3DS shell, and I just bought that. I just stuck it on there. Bleach, dyed, and cut your hair. Ooh, what color did you dye your hair? Well, your phone always puts large when you said average because your phone wants you to be above average. That's why. Your phone is telling you don't settle for average. Impa? Impa's such a badass in this one. Blue and a raccoon tail of dark blue and purple. Ooh, how long did that take you to do? That sounds like that took quite a bit of time. Few hours. Good grief. Every time you see your cat, it reminds you of me? Why is your cat a silly goofball? Do do do. Storming hard day. Oof. Boo beep bop. Boop bop. And you just see in the background Zelda like falls over asleep. Since it's Zelda's lullaby. Has the same hair color as me. So you have a blonde kitty. That's adorable. I don't know who's more ridiculous, orange cats or blonde cats. They both seem to lack a certain amount of brain cells, if you know what I mean. Kakariko Village. Yes, Impa, yes. Orange cats are wilder. I would agree with that. I had an orange cat when I was a kid, and he was a handful. They're very sweet, but oh my goodness, are they dumb. The kind of cat where if you put them into a paper bag, they freak out. You know, in a nice way. They're like, oh no, which way is out? You know, like my Pepper, she likes to play with bags. She'll like jump inside of a bag, but she knows how to get out. She can like pull herself out of a bag. But orange cats, like, you ever heard the phrase, like you're so dumb or whatever that you could never get yourself out of a paper bag or whatever, blah blah blah. I don't know the full thing. That's orange cats. Come on, Krupp, damn it. Why is the game not corrupting? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, let me turn that up just a little bit. I don't need it at 1 frame. Okay, there we go. You might have just heard the music get a little crusty there. You've never had a cat? Oh man, you don't know what you're missing. Cats are a lot of fun to have. They're so full of personality. Like, dogs are great because they're silly little, you know, I don't need the bottle. I don't know what I'm doing. They're silly little goofballs and they follow you around and, you know, they play with you. But cats, there's just something like, I don't know, something extra to them, you know? Oh, your kitty runs and climbs on you. The texture creeped you out? Is it because you play... Hello, Yuki. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. Is it because you play with the low poly horror games? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Go back to Hyrule Castle Town. You should check out the towns. So this is when I get the discount for it, right? Okay, I think this is when the shield becomes 80 rupees. Well, don't worry. This one's not a horror game. I mean, it could turn into one if the corruption goes the right way. Oh my gosh, hold on one sec. Let me check the... Is there a way to skip dialogue? I guess not. Oh well. Tsundere or yandere? Tsundere. Wrong, it's coffee. I like some low poly horror games. They can be done pretty well. Other times though, I kind of feel like it gets overdone. You know what I mean? Like, it just... Some people just do it a lot. And it's not really ever done... I mean... Hold on, let me back up. Sometimes you get the concept gets overdone. But it's like they don't really understand it, you know? Why it's scary. They just make low poly... creepy looking warped textures and whatnot, and it's just like, okay, I don't think you quite understand why it's scary, but hey, A for effort. Okay. If I remember correctly, we are supposed to go back to the forest and get Saria's song. I just remembered that. Ah, that's quite a horror story there you got there. We're just gonna side hop everywhere. there are ghosts, modders, or trollers. Probably trollers. If you've ever played VR chat, there are people who like to go into worlds and cause shenanigans. So you probably got somebody who was causing shenanigans. Oh, wrong way. The yell sounds like your little brother. Does he scream like that at you? Bah, 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 bah. What's up, Pedro? Interesting question. But in fairness to your question, I will tell you I prefer neither. Am I going the right way? Oop. Yeah, I'm going the right way. You tell him it's not that deep, bro. It's just a pencil. Real ghost can make your ban permanent. Oh my gosh. The ghost has admin perms. What silly goofball did that? Look how he jumps. Yeah, he's a little spider monkey. Will you please corrupt, game? What is going on? Corrupt, 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 corrupt. Why is nothing happening? Spider monkeys make you laugh. You know which ones I'd imagine might get a little bit I'll say annoying for lack of a better word, but like those monkeys, you hear them out in the jungle and they're like, "Ooh," like really loud. That must get kind of annoying to live around. I'm scared of ghost hunting. Well, there's nothing to be afraid of. Play some Phasmophobia. It'll cure you of that fear immediately. Oh god, it's you again. I forget how many times you have to actually talk to this guy. A banshee that can leak your IP? Unless you know what your public IP address is, people can just screw with you. Just letting you know. Anytime anybody's ever like, hey, I have your address, and it starts with a 192, just call their bluff. Because that's a private address. And I mean, there's really nothing scary they can do with your public IP anyways. I mean, unless they're like a real legitimate hacker, but they wouldn't want to be doing any bull crap in a kid's game anyways. Unless they got nothing else better to do, then maybe they will. All I'm saying is you have to really know what you're doing for any of that stuff to be effective. Cupcakes don't bite? Oh, Cupcake. Is that the name of your dog? Are you talking about like people who have pit bulls? And they're like, oh, Princess, she's so precious. She would never hurt a soul. And then Princess is like actively ripping your arm off. Alright, Goof, have fun. I'm gonna continue trying to corrupt this game because it is really fighting me. I'm hitting it with everything I got and it just will not corrupt. Does it even have, it should have the correct parameters. Yeah, well. When you see the text start getting funky, you know we're in the right spot. Yeah, come on, let's jam out, Saria. Huh? Down, right, left. I was hitting left. I don't know why I was doing that. Got a husky. Her name is Paint. Aw, that's cute. You like to draw? What kinds of stuff do you draw? All right, Scrubs, I'm coming for you. Revenge. Forget it. It's fine. We can just hop over him. I'm gonna do something real quick. Excuse me. I'm gonna save warp. Oh, what? Oh, wait, I forgot. You don't do that on this one. You have to actually hit the reset button. Dragons, puppets, and OC. Ooh. I always thought of if I draw, I would want to start like a thing where I turn everything into dragons. Like, what would it look like for like a cat dragon, or you know, like a cyborg dragon, or you know, whatever, owl dragon? Because I've also been obsessed with dragons as a kid. Oh, we got some music corruption. sounds like that oboe is out of tune or off key. All right, so I already saved, so I'm gonna reload the core real quick. hoping that the corruptions that I've been blasting into this thing take hold. What's up, Leo? How you doing? Cat Dragon, you can have that idea for free. Come on, corrupt, damn it. Dude, this game is so... Like, it corrupts easily on its own, but when I'm trying to blast it, it just will not corrupt. Hold on, let me select all of them. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Oh, that went too far. Okay. Hold on, I think I need to... It just instantly corrupts. I need to get it off of the main system address. Hold on. So it doesn't screw with the game logic. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. It's a new engine. Okay, Camille. Okay, the engine I picked went too far, I think. Angry Bird Red? You like Angry Birds? Is this doing anything? It is doing something. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh no. It just completely crashed it. That owl reminds you of the... Oh, gotcha. Does kind of look like that, doesn't he? Okay, that it doesn't like that engine either. Oh no, we gotta do that all over again. Well, that is the name of the game. It corrupted it right out of existence. Well, I wanted corruption. Oh, we're starting early. Aki, how you doing, Aki? Was good. Thank you for the gifts. The children of each guardian fairy. However, a fairy. Oh, how's your Saturday? Everything okay? Luckily, we're starting with text. So what we're doing, Aki, is we're trying to corrupt the game, but at the same time, try to get as far as we can with it. Oh, Navi, the fairy, tend to hold the Deku tree. The climate of evil, malevolent, our land of Hyrule. Ah. It just made the game really loud. Oh, because it shot my volume all the way up. What the heck? No. I have to drop it way down. There we go. A boy without a fairy to be... The youth lead Hyrule to the path of... Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. The sound effects are all funky. That's not too loud for you guys, is it? I had to turn that... Oh. It got my camera, too. Okay.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
The music's louder than Navi. Okay, quiet music again. Hello, Link. Wake up. Okay, the text is not messed up. Lazy boy. Okay, you guys can't hear anything now. Let me change this volume back up. There we go. There we go. And if it blasts our eardrums out again, then I will fix it. The great tree has me to be your partner from now on. Nigh to meet you. The great Deku tree right now. Oh, just deleted your text box. gonna do a save state here. Because so far it's a bit stable. How is this happening? Magic. No, I'm just kidding. It's a program called Real-Time Corruptor. Basically, some very smart people made a program that goes into the ROM and just starts rewriting bits randomly. Starting from the top register of the memory and working its way down. And the first thing to get corrupted is always text and music, because text and music are stored in the top registry of memory for this game. So it's gonna start sounding funky. Hopefully, if I have the settings correct, it's gonna bypass game logic. I'm okay with silly sound effects and models breaking and stuff like that, but we do not want game logic to break. That's what I'm hoping for. Hoping it makes the well creepy. Hello, marimba. It almost sounds like Wind Waker a bit. And the goal is to try to get as far through the game as possible. Hello, marimba. Man, the marimba player is like going crazy. What it should also do too is like replace items. Well, maybe not. That's part of game logic. I do want it to mess with models a bit though, because that doesn't screw with logic. That just like replaces sprites and stuff. Someone told the marimba to play in Forte. Oh, wrong house. They're like, go as hard as you can. I want you to really slam those things. Okay, the marimba player is back to normal. Somebody walked over and they patted him on the shoulder like, hey, 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 hey. Chill, chill. It's okay, dude. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to read that. Text said, bye. Yeah, you can do this to pretty much any N64 game that can be emulated. Or if you have a legally acquired ROM. So I'm thinking of trying it with their games at some point, if this one is successful. Hello, Pork Chop. How you doing? And just a heads up, yes, we're probably going to have to restart a few times. It's just the nature of corruptions. Oh my god, every time. This controller, dude, it just does not want to cooperate. Come on. That's the thing about using modern hardware with older software. Hi, Link. What about this? Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. That one came out normal. Wellome, actually, he said. He said Wellome. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh no, I can't get out of the shop. I'm stuck. Oh no. Dang. I'm gonna have to do that over. I forgot to save right when I got the frickin' sword too. Hello, water. Ah. Hello, Chris. Oh no, I'm stuck in the thing. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Chris. I don't know what the heck. What the heck, Nightbot? Be nice. Well, anyways, how are you doing, Chris? Welcome from the Philippines. Nightbot is being a little jerk. I'm sorry about that. The corruption grows, yeah. I don't know how we're gonna be able to. I might have to set the the frequency a little bit lower. Like, let's go to like 10. There we go. Now that I know that the auto corruptor works, we're gonna have to drop the frequency down a bit. No, it did it again. Gosh darn it. Let me get out of the tunnel, damn it. Oh. That time it just flat out crashed. I think the music dropped an octave or down one key. No. Am I really not going to be able to? Oh my gosh. Okay. I forgot I had another save state. Otherwise, we're just going to be fighting with that tunnel over and over again. Doesn't mean we have to sit through Navi's bullcrap again. Okay, it's still working. Still running. I'm just really impatient. So up there, in case you didn't know, they used to tell us when we were kids, they used to spread rumors and say that the Triforce was in this chest. But only after, like, certain things. Like you have to meet certain conditions for the Triforce to be in that chest. And there would be arguments on the playground all the time. Like, you gotta do this. You gotta do that. Nuh-uh. My dad works at Nintendo and he says you gotta do this. Timmy, you're full of shit. We all know that your dad's a drunk. He just sits home all day. Did I start any of the arguments? Nah, I stayed out of it. I knew better. I was one of those little nerdy, friendless kids that played this game 700 times. So I knew that that was false. And if I tried to get into the arguments, they would just be like, they would just ignore me. Yeah, fuck Timmy. We all know a Timmy. That lion asshole. Oh, no. That happens. That damn Timmy. He really wanted to talk to me. I used to think that that was so funny when I was a kid. When you fall off and it doesn't break the web and Navi's going, hey, 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 hey. I thought it was hilarious. I really can't believe I did that. Dang it, I got no sticks left. Two, 3, 1. 23.
Hello there.
Hi, Zaddy. How you doing? Come on, cooperate with me here. I'm doing all right. Trying to get Ocarina of Time to corrupt. Not noticing any corruptions though. Maybe it's not. There we go. Turned it off and turned it back on. But how's your Saturday been, Zaddy? Yes, Navi. I know how to push a block. For a D&D one-shot. Ooh, fun. What's it about? Are you DMing or are you just playing? the hell? When did everything get so big? I think the corruptor is hitting the models. You're DMing. Ooh. Yeah, fun. Hope you mess with them mercilessly. You played laser tag. Man, it's been so long since I played laser tag. There was a place back in my old hometown that had great laser tag. Takes place on an airship. Ooh. Got any ideas for an airship name? Oh boy. Oh man. This is when you can see my inability to name things really shine. Boy, I saved that stick just in the right second. Let's see. Airship names. Is it a fast airship? Does it have any combat capabilities? Flying pirate ship. Oh God. Why won't my brain cooperate? Oh no. I don't have any Deku nuts. Oh well, we can do this a different way. It belongs to a dragonborn monk. Flying pirate ship belongs to a dragonborn monk. What about the scale fist? Right, I need Deku nuts for this. Hit it! There we go. Boy, I sure do love the targeting of this game. A little quiet. Well, thanks for letting me know. What's that? Well, how about that? Is that better? Okay. I said, what about the scale fist? If it's a dragonborn monk. Easy peasy. Oh, music's corrupting. Okay, we're getting there. Good. Do you like it? I know, it's the best I could do on a short notice. Sorry. Oh yeah, this is my other save. So this is long. I've named him Long, Link, Link, Lank. All variations of his name. Poor guy will have an identity crisis before long. Again, what happened to your horse? You like Lunk? Lunk sounds like he's a big what do you call it? Like a big dude. Big muscly dude with no brain. My name Lunk, me smash. Sorry, you guys gotta sit through this again. No, there's no goddess. Oh yeah, they're there. Okay, never mind. I didn't know that the Oscars created the universe. And I hope at some point in Zelda's lifetime, the game's lifetime, they actually show the golden goddesses. I want to see them in their actual physical form. Hasn't Link earned that right? Saving the world over and over again. Like, show yourself, goddesses. At least have the chutzpah to show yourself after putting Link through all this crap. They kind of look like they have those bicycle helmets. You ever seen those bicycle helmets where they're like really long? They kind of look like they're wearing those. I've always thought those things look so dorky. They kind of look like the alien from Alien, the xenomorph. So that's probably the one nice thing I can say about it. Man, homemade burger and fries. It's been forever since I've had homemade fries. Now you make me want homemade burger and fries. Way to go, Aki. You better make me some. And then email them to me or something. Yeah, Deku Tree, I know. We heard this all already. Sky Mail, let's go. It'll get to me in, what, a week? A pigeon is going to be eaten. You can't trust a pigeon with fries. They love fries. Actually, wait, no, that's seagulls. Don't give it to the seagulls, okay? Link is subtly vibrating. Poor guy's nervous. The text box is corrupted. I entreat thee, Navi. Goodbye. Oh, he did. Someone's got to come clear him out now, because that's a fire hazard. You can't let dead trees just sit there. Hey, Lonk, what did you do? Did you kill the tree? Why would you do that? Oh yeah, well at least I don't walk like I shit my pants, Mido. Okay, so luckily I am seeing subtle corruptions happening. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and save state. It seems stable here. Lonk. Lonk. He come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. I always hated how, like, Saria gives you this. It's like her most prized possession. And then as soon as you get the Ocarina of Time, you just toss it. Like, where does it go? I would hope that, like, somehow he sends it back to her, you know? Like, hey, I got the Ocarina of Time. For whatever reason, I can't keep both of these ocarinas, you know? So, here's yours back. I know it was a memento, but I don't have the emotional capacity for that at the moment. Because I'm still a 10-year-old boy. Can we make it to the castle this time? Yes, shut up. Shut up, Al. Shut up. Because he just talks so much. And I've played this game 83 billion times. Like, he ain't got nothing new to say to me, you know? I wonder when they remake, or if they remake Ocarina of Time, I wonder how they're going to handle that. Because by now, the people who are going to be playing the remake will have played this game so many times. Like, are they going to make Kaepora Gaebora say new things? Or is he going to continue to say the same thing over and over again? Look at him. Look at that little bastard. He's back on that tree. Just waiting for me. No, stupid sign. We made it. One on the Nintendo DS. Are you talking about the 3DS? The 3D remake? Or are you talking about one of the handhelds? I like the 3D remake. Or a remaster, actually, not a remake. We're getting money for the healing shield, in case you were wondering what in blazes I was doing. New phone, who dis? Welcome, what you up to? We're playing Ocarina of Time, trying to corrupt it and play it. We already failed once, because it corrupted so much that it broke and deleted my save. You want to play Majora's Mask? Pro tip, Aki, there's a PC release. I mean, you know, if you want to play it on original hardware, more power to you. But if you really, really want to play it, there's a PC port of it. Look up To Ship to Harkinian. Or just look up Majora's Mask Ship of Harkinian. This is the Dark Souls of Skyrim. I understand that reference. Can you imagine if the next Zelda is like a freaking Souls-like? Hello, Kyrie. That'd be interesting, but like I don't know how much. I don't know if Nintendo would be able to hold back their wanton hand holding. It's 80 rupees. I thought it was 99. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna save state. And then I'm gonna blast it. There we go. We just hit it with a manual blast. More monies. How dare you, Aki? How dare you hit me with the 6-7? I thought we were friends. How could you do this to me? I'm gonna get you with the 8-9. Oh, there we go. Okay. Corruption set in. Getting a little chunky. Hey, you only got yourself to blame for this, Missy. You're not from around here, are you? You best go the other way, boy. How dare you call me a fairy boy? Malin, I thought you were better than that. Sounds like something funky is happening to the insects. Oh, these vines. Oh, they were getting all high pitched. They sounded like little demons. Watch the egg. Boom, chicken. Just like that, fully grown and everything. Man, KFC would make a killing in Hyrule. Chickens just hatch instantly as adults. Welcome back, Camille. I think this is a pretty good setting. It's corrupting nice and slowly. So I think by the time we get through a few dungeons, we should actually start seeing some interesting corruptions. In the beginning, when I first started Aki, nothing was happening. I think I set it too conservatively. You almost slipped in the bathroom. Oh my gosh, be careful. Yeah, and I thought it was broken. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be such a boring stream. Nothing's happening. I want like silly little goofy corruptions, but no. Turns out I just messed up the settings. So luckily you missed that, and now you get to see the funny stuff. So far though, it's just been like sounds and stretchy models, but there's a hair in my eye. Feel it. Alright, when we get to Zelda, I'll do another save state. Should you be more careful? Yeah, you should be more careful. We don't need you cracking your noggin open. Hello, Cozy Fox. How you doing? This part stressed you out? Yeah. I failed this part when I was a kid. I failed this part so many times. I didn't know what I was doing wrong. I didn't realize I had to sneak. Like I said, I wasn't a very intelligent child. And eventually I got it. Yeah, this is Ocarina of Time, except with a little twist. At the moment, I'm currently corrupting it. Slowly but surely. It starts with little subtle text corruptions, and then becomes music corruptions after a while. I'm trying to see how far into the game I can get while it actively corrupts. And that's the name of the game. We're gonna hit a Save state. We're gonna hit a manual blast. You thought the guards were gonna get me? Please. I am the world's best sneak. Link cannot be caught, despite wearing bright green. You know what it is? The guards have chroma key eyes. They can't see green. So all they see is Link's arms and legs and face moving around, and they think, oh man, I shouldn't have stayed up so late, and they ignore him. Do, 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 do. I think Zelda's voice glitched. It's true you were the guard? I knew it. I thought I saw one of those guards with a big bushy foxtail. Que loco. What is your name? Your name is Lonk? What a dumb... I mean, oh. That sounds familiar. Oh boy, time for the second part of the story. I don't know why she asks me to keep it a secret. It's a legend everybody knows. Because everybody just keeps telling the same story. Like, who am I keeping it a secret from, girl? If you guys could make one wish from the Triforce, what would you want? The Triforce can grant any wish at all. What do you want? I think I would want to be able to spawn a taco anytime I go taco. Is that so, Camille? Well, then how do I get back home? Yes. Let's move on now, Zelda. Okay, please tell me there's some silly model stuff going on. Dang it. His mouth is wide open again. The power of teleportation. Okay, that's a good one. Man, every Zelda has had a terrible father. You realize that? They never listen to... It's like, the king should know that Zelda is the living embodiment of Helia. So if Zelda comes up to her father and says, Hey, so I'm having these prophetic dreams about like light and stones and evil men, and the king just goes, you're just reading too many mangas. It's like, dude, you should know she's the embodiment of the goddess. That means she should be like, it should be something that you take serious when she's having prophetic dreams. Such terrible fathers, I'm telling you. The kings in all these games are idiots. It's no wonder Breath of the Wild happens. As Princess Zelda's autograph? Oh, does that mean we can sell it on eBay? Pobrecito. Pobrecita. Okay, you want to see something interesting? You shoot this window and you get money, right? Also, look what's in the window. Super Mario 64 pictures. I didn't add these. These are actually in the game. You didn't know that? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Luigi. Actually, I don't think these are Super Mario 64. I think these are Mario Kart pictures. But then that flying Mario, that's from Super Mario 64, I think. The other ones I think either must be from Mario Party or Mario Kart. Mario, and then watch this. Hey, you, don't cause any trouble. And he just throws a fucking bomb at me. Like, that is not a that is not a measured response, dude. Shot the window and he throws a bomb at me. You learn something new every day, huh? Okay. Come on, Impa. Teach me the song already. He's shoving it like all the way in his mouth. No one's got to teach this boy how to play this instrument. That's how you play it, though. It's supposed to go like on your lips. I have an ocarina. It's just supposed to go on your lips. You're not supposed to shove the whole thing in your mouth. I like her, what do you call it? It's not a katana. The little knife on her back. The ones that ninjas have. I forget what those are called. Somebody should mod so that Link can have that sword. Dagger? Yeah, I think it is a dagger. But I don't know what the proper Japanese name is. Okay. Be gone! Now we save state. And then we blast. Kaboom. We do one more. Kaboom. That's two. Two manual blasts. Also, let me save too. But wait, aren't kunai the throwing daggers? I learned that from Naruto. I know. Oh, are you learning Japanese culture from anime? It's the only time I learned about those. Don't you love how, like, your only exposure to a culture is through its media, and then people ridicule you for only knowing things that were in that they put in their media? I mean, I get it when, you know, you act like that media is the only source of truth. Like people who learn Japanese through anime and then they realize that Japanese is actually way harder. And then they were learning like really terrible slang Japanese. But it's like, it's hey, it's my only exposure to the culture, man. Cut me some slack. The mini Link screams. I'm hoping that his voice file gets corrupted because it sounds funny. It almost always pitches his voice up. Oh, great. Look who it is. Wait. Him. It's Captain Obvious in bird form. What does that mean, Navi, though? I think Navi is also Captain Obvious because she's like, did you know you could open doors? Killed him too quickly? Just because I'm so good. You can call me Lonk, Wolf Slayer. You want to know an interesting little quirk about the Hylian language? Fos, F-O-S, is a suffix meaning humanoid. Stal is a prefix meaning skeletal. So when you say Stalfos, you're saying skeletal humanoid. And then Wolfos, which is that wolf thing that I just killed. It's a wolf humanoid, even though it looks exactly like a wolf. And it has no humanoid features whatsoever. I've been waiting for you, Obi-Wan. Important piece of information? Yes. You're talking to somebody who has, like, obsessed over this game since first grade. I absorbed like pretty much every piece of information I could find. I would read those strategy guide things, and then they would like put little tidbits in there that they learned from the developers, and then I would like absorb that like a sponge. That's why I'm so bad at math, because I memorized the wrong things. Heck yeah. Bad at math group unite. 2 + 2 is 5. Oh yeah, we hate math here. Boo, math sucks. Here at twitch.tv/slackersavant, we say math is stinky. Ew. Math killed my grandfather. I mean, maybe, I don't. Oh my god, did you see that camera angle? It was all the way under the ground. Yeah, we're corrupting all right. Oh, goodbye, camera. Oh no, the camera's corrupting. The fairy fountain as your ringtone? Oh, that's so cute. I have the Sheikah Slate, the tracker, as my ringtone, as my text one. You're getting sleepy. Well, you should go to sleep then, Camille. Okay, let's do ooh, hello, style children. Let's do a save state. Alright, now we can go to Kakariko Village and go up the mountain. Because then we can go straight to,
Welcome back from the ad break.
Darunia.
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Oh, I'm glad you think I'm entertaining. But sleep is more important. Also, did you know this? Watch this. Look, the shield's too big for him. This is what he does. This shield reminds me of when you put big backpacks onto like kindergartners. Like when you don't buy a little preschooler, like a preschooler sized backpack, and they're wandering around with these huge backpacks. This is what this reminds me of. Looks like you with your backpack. You should get a backpack that's your size. I don't want to talk to you well. Leave me alone. Dude, he's not there. Kakariko Village. Oh, this guy depresses me. I don't want to talk to him. You're depressing, mate. Carrying many books and notebooks. Oh my gosh, that's not good for your shoulders. It's not good for your spine. Make sure you get a proper fitting backpack. Take some of those books out. Whoa. This is Lonk. Card's gonna look right at me and be like, what kind of name is that, kid? Did your parents name you when they dropped you? Lunk. I have a proper shield. You see it on my back? More. More. You're so loud, Navi. There's cows everywhere. There's cows underground. Now tell me, how did those cows get underground? Who is starting a farm underground? Hmm? You know who I think it is? Have you ever played Skyward Sword? There's those mole people. You lost them? Oh, so it's you. What, did you think you could grow a milk tree or something? What did I tell you, Waki? You have to bury a bottle of milk if you want a milk tree. You dig? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. Cows do have a tendency to dig, especially when they're foraging for food. I wouldn't be surprised if the cows were like digging around and then they ended up like falling through a hole or something. What's up, Pyro Chiquito? Also, what's up, Soupy? How you doing? Oh. What's up, Maury? How are you doing? Oops. Nope. Nope. That's a Pono song. Nope, that's Saria song. Come on, memory. Fine, I'll look it up. Sheesh. Bye, Camille. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Have good sleeps. Bought some new books from Barnes & Noble. Heck yeah. Which books did you buy? Left, up, right. Oh, okay. I did it wrong. One's a gift for your boyfriend. Oh, how sweet. What book did you get them? I mean, you don't have to answer. I'm just nosy. Recipes from Burke, the How to Train Your Dragon place. You love this guy? Oh yeah, when you make him dance. Hot. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, oh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hot. What a hot beat. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. Damn, he went off. Thank you, Darunia. Both huge How to Train Your Dragon fans. Oh, that's cool. What are you guys gonna cook out of the cookbook first? He'll surprise you. He's gonna make you some roast dragon. And it's just gonna be a giant steak. And you're gonna be like, where did you get this from? He's gonna be like, I'll never tell. Right, I can't pick those ones. That's cool. Let's open up this shortcut. No particular reason. Other than I want to. You know what's cool? I'm sure this is like a retconned thing that they a detail they released when Skyward Sword came out, but the bird symbol you see on the back there, that's a loft wing. Birds from Skyward Sword. I know that's not much of a detail, but I just think that's really cool. Excuse me. It's real to me, damn it. Sounds are getting all screwy. Did I get it? Yeah. And that's how you get this heart piece early. Otherwise, you gotta do the stupid 7-year plant thing. Okay, sounds are starting to get a little screwy, so let's do a save state. Dodongo. You must go to the planet core and fight the Dodongo. Is it here? I think it's on the other side, but let's try anyways. Nah, dang it. It's just a Sheikah stone. Baby Dodongos. They look like little worms to me. I'm pretty sure they're like little lizards or something. Because Dodongos are like giant dinosaurs. Uh-oh. Oh, and just in case you're curious, Maury, we're corrupting the game, trying to see how far we can get. That sounded funny. Just a statue. He has a little bit of flatulence. It's okay. It's only natural if you've been sitting there for too long. Oh, the door farted too. Okay, hold on. Let me put on my other shield. Sounds like I'm playing on the Game Boy. Whoa. Dude, your reach got messed up. What the heck? Oh yeah, and this can also corrupt Game Boy games. It's way funnier when Game Boy games get corrupted. So I might try it on like Pokemon or something. See how far into Pokemon we can get while it's actively being corrupted. No. Game is kill. Oh no. It's an instant crash. Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta find the uncorruptor. Oh, this kills the game. Okay, well, back to the clean version. Meaning we gotta do all that again. You know what I'm gonna do? How about for the last maybe 20 or 30 minutes, let's try to just do some crazy shit. Let's see. Sometimes with these corruptions, you can get funny stuff. Why does that not... Let's drive this up to like intensity 100.
Listen.
Is it doing anything? What I'm trying to do is make sure it doesn't touch the game logic, but for some reason it just ignores everything I do. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Let's take off those two things. And let's do Nightmare. This kills the game.
Listen.
Dang it. Whoop. Wrong one. Okay. Excuse me. I think that went a little bit too hard. give me 1 sec to look something up real quick. Yeah, I know. I don't want to touch that. No, what address? Music's getting kind of crusty. Oh, blast editor. Right, okay. That's what I should be using. How do I do that though? Oh, I don't have it open. Okay, well. What's up, Slayer? How you doing? Uh-oh. It's saying technically I should be able to go back to my last save state and then edit it in the Oh, I see. Okay, so I should be able to... Oh. Oh man, is it not gonna let me do it? Oh, there's like 7,000 different things to open. Okay. For some reason, it just does not see the save state that I'm currently trying to open. Okay. Dang it. So there's a real cool thing that you can do where you can like delete code that's running that keeps crashing the game. I can't get it to read this exact ROM, which is such a pain in the butt. This does the same exact thing. I see what's going on. Okay. Man, this one's really dead. Ah, that's such a shame. What's up, tra-la-la? Hold on, let me do a quick reset. It's running. I don't like the way this one's running. All right, well, I'm gonna have to play with this one a little bit more. It'd be fun if I can get the corruptions to work because we can do some really silly things. So, oh, I didn't mean to close that. So here's what I'm gonna do. For the last half hour or so of the stream, I'm gonna switch over to Twilight Princess, more Zelda. So give me just a second, okay? Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Stupid game capture. What did it capture? Of course, the wrong thing. Okay. Thank you. Wasn't gone that long, right? Why is the audio not capturing? Oh my goodness. Oh, is it because there's barely any sound playing? That's why. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. How'd that sound? Does that sound okay? There we go. So last time we got the Master Sword. Oh, that sounds... It's so low for me. What the heck? We good? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Something's not working right for me. I can't hear it. Is that better? Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Now I can hear it. Just had to adjust the volume a bit. Okay. So, as I was saying, Master Sword. And now we are going up into the Temple of Time? Hold on, I'm going the wrong gosh darn way. No, it's not Temple of Time yet. I think it's Sky Temple Time. If I remember correctly.
From the power.
Okay. We need to go to... I think we need to go to the hideout. I like that they even made the Wolf Linkle look different. You know, the nice thing about the HD mod for this game is that they made it so when you warp, you don't need to manually transform. It transforms you back. Does it? Does it what? What did I say? Wolfling. Oh yes, yeah. Because for Link, his wolf form is like a little bit bigger and beefier, and he's got black fur. For Linkle, they made the wolf form a little smaller and slimmer, and gave her orange fur. Remind you of that person? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I've never seen that person. Who is that? Oh my, if it isn't Linkle. You made it. How have you been, honey? Mercy, but you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This beautiful young lady is the infamous Linkle. Ignore that it says Link. I installed this mod after I made this save. You remember what I told you before, darling? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who trying to help me deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Oru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you've come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? Right, we gotta go to... Lake Helia. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba bum. See, like, if you look up what Wolflink looks like, and then compare it to this, you'll notice that there's a distinct color difference. Yeah, he's up there, right? I think he's up there. And if you're wondering how they got the voice effects for Linkle, she's in Hyrule Warriors. So that's how they get like all the combat noises and stuff for her. They didn't just like pitch Link down or something, or up. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Linkle, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I am Aru. I am part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I have heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Linkle? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. Tax evaders. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End, it still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. Master Linkle, I must ask, what will you do now? Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. Ah, that's so. Then let good old Aru help you out. You see Lake Helia below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. See, long ago I saved this man Fire's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. Seems kinda mean. If you leave the rest up to Fire, all should go well. You're basically saying I can extort this man for anything that I want, and he can't do a thing about it. Don't you guys think that's a little rude? I think at some point I would just be like, dude, I've helped you enough, okay? Now you're just taking advantage of me. Hello, birdie. That is for a mini game I do not want to do. There we go. From old Aru, huh? Well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? Well, here you go. One of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for, so what do you say? You want to go? Alrighty then, but remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis, fire in the hole. Mm-mm-mm. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, Linkle. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddess. It was another world entirely, the antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twili as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I am a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. You ain't gotta be mad at me, I'm not the one that did it. It was a peaceful place, until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twili into shadow beasts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? Yeah, I'll help you, Midna, sheesh. I've only been doing all of your chores anyways. Know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. You know, I like this Gerudo Valley song, but I don't know. There's something about the classic one. Know what I mean? The classic one just has, I don't know, so much more, not as groovy. Exactly. Like, I like this one, don't get me wrong, but a classic's a classic, you know what I mean? Grab it. Oh, wait. Now we can repair the bridge. How exciting is that? Oh. We're in too close to space. Need some water. Hold on. So I think what I'm gonna do is for that corruptor, I'm gonna see about making a stockpile of corruptions, or at least looking for some. That way we don't try to play the entire game like that. We just look for some silly corruptions that make the game look funny. Okay, where's the bridge? Oh, I didn't get the portal yet. Wait, no, that's not true. No, it's supposed to be right here. Hello, XTD. How are you? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I have a feeling the bridge is here. I just haven't gotten the, Right, because I just now got the ability to transform into a wolf whenever I want. Okay, so never mind about this. We'll come back later. Ow. Can't believe you got me. Wakey, wakey. Let's go, bacon. Sorry, Piggy. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Right, because we're about to do the quote-unquote stealth mission. Colonel. And a bunch of weird green guys. Snake, those are called goblins. They're very stupid. I'll just take them out. Be like, how does he not see me? You would assume from those eyes that he has like night vision or something. They're so dumb. Just like regular goblins, I think they only do well because there's a lot of them. Not necessarily because they're any good. There we go. Stealth mission complete. Oh, right. Fire. What's up, jury? How you doing? Poor piggy. Why would you do such a thing? That's supposed to be your dude. No! I hit the wrong button. Stop it. Quit deflecting me. Yeah. Eat shit. Blah, 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 blah. Man, what a sore loser. Whoa. All right. And now, one of my favorite, not favorite dungeons. I mean, technically I got nothing against this one. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of cool. Dig the aesthetic. But I think honestly that's all I like about it. It's just the aesthetic of it. It's kind of a tedious dungeon to get through. Bop, 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 bop. Box grounds. Okay, this one, the first time I did this, I think this is the one where like I kept sinking into the sand. Yeah, like that. So then I gotta go back. Ah. Or is that the one where you turn into a wolf? I think this is the one where I have to turn into Wolf Link. Because Wolf Link doesn't sink into the sand, I think. And I was incorrect.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
It's hilarious to me how Midna's like, oh man, when you sink into the sand. She's just like, ah, oh, great. Well, there goes the hero. How am I going to explain this one to Zelda? Here lies Link. He drowned in sand. Them ads. Oh my god. Were you guys stuck in ads the entire time? I'm so sorry. You know, if you don't want to get stuck in ads, you could always go over to the YouTube stream. There's no ads over there. I'm an idiot, guys. Slap 2 pieces of white bread on me because I'm an idiot sandwich. No. It's not start. Quit pushing start, slacker. Jeez, what is wrong with me, guys? It's because I was playing Ocarina of Time first, that's why. refill up that bottle. I can't believe I did that. You didn't sleep all night? Jeez, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, don't worry. You can stop by here, hang out in Slacker stream, and you'll sleep like a baby, I promise. Why'd you do that? Don't you know that's dangerous? My God, it's the boogeyman. Oh, I see. You had to gas him out? Well, at least it sounds like you had a eventful night. You know, you can say that your night wasn't boring at the very least. Where's this goddamn thing going? There we go. Okay, so been almost 4 hours and I have not had the same incident that I had last night. Not gonna say what that incident was because I don't want to jinx it, but let's just say it had to do with the stream stability. I think it might be Discord's fault. Oh, wrong way. Because I don't have Discord open right now, and so far so good. Oh Jesus! I like the Gibdos in this. Oh wait, no, these are Redeads. The Redeads in this version are really cool looking. Were you doing like a training exercise or something? 1 centimeter miniguns. Where do you even get guns that small? Those Scots must have been so confused why a bunch of American soldiers were rolling up with comically tiny guns. Other way. Other way. No! Why did I do that? I know, I'm just messing with you. Hold up. Okay. I believe a gap has been created in my memory. Jeez, I wonder what replaced my memory of this place. But it was something useless, like math equation or whatever. ADHD, mostly. My memory is already garbage. Well, now I just have to replace that math equation in my brain with Zelda knowledge, and then we'll be all even. Oh, that's not what you were asking. Okay. I don't think I'm part of this conversation, so I think I'll just observe. I'm dumb. I'm not supposed to be Wolf. I'm meant to be Linkle. You had a ghost? Oh my gosh. What flavor did you get? There we go. See, I knew it. I knew I was just being stupid. Straw bingo. Damn. What is that, like strawberry, banana, mango? You got a whole tropical daiquiri right there. Just missing the rum. I didn't even know that they give you the rum. Don't think you want to mix that with caffeine. You'll have a really weird night. Okay, so why did that happen? You'll share? Okay, good. I don't think I've ever seen that flavor, so yeah, I'm curious. The only flavors of Ghost we have here are like cherry limeade and stuff like that. What's up, Umikawa? Call you Umi for short. What's up, Umi? Umi Zumi, Umi Zumi. I'm getting glared at. Maybe I shouldn't say that. What you up to? How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Modified game? You created a modified game in your head? Oh my goodness. Old? What are you talking about? This is very clearly a brand spanking new game. Don't you scream at me. Don't you scream at me. You in my house. You don't scream at me. What bills he be paying to be screaming at me like that? Hello, BTS. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I think okay, Umi, I see what you're talking about. I can't change the game because TikTok is a bunch of pile of stupidness, and they don't let you change the game midstream. So I am not playing Ocarina of Time right now. I'm playing Twilight Princess. Didn't I tell you who you screaming at? No, get off the sand. Oh, he froze me right when I landed on the sand. Dude, I hate these things. Guns in this game? I don't want guns in Zelda. Climb, 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 climb. Oh, that one didn't let me unfreeze. You see why Redead suck? Yeah, it wouldn't be Zelda anymore. It would just be like Fortnite or something. You drink some calming tea? Good, good, good. And I hope that helps you get to sleep. Man, Ghost has to taste bad, right? What do you think it tastes like? I would say ectoplasm has to taste like rotten ozone. Okay. Thought I meant the energy drink. Oh, no. No, I meant these ghosts. Not the energy drink. I know what those taste like, but drink those things way too much. I could probably start a podcast about all the different flavors of energy drinks. You're gonna go now? All right, BTS. I hope you're able to sleep well. Think maybe you should get some sleep too then, man. Um, is this the correct? I think this is the correct way. I don't want to screw up. No, I think we're good. I think this is the right way. Get out of here, Avenged Sevenfold logo. What's up, Bacon? You finally banned you? What? You play PC, Xbox, or PlayStation? I mostly play on PC, but I have a Switch 2 and a PlayStation 5. But my PlayStation 5 is kind of sitting abandoned at the moment. It won't be so abandoned once GTA 6 comes out. But Bacon, is this part of a conversation, a previous conversation that I don't remember having? You play Xbox? Oh, that's cool. I used to have a 360. Oh my god, it's skeletons. I'm glad to see that bitch get parried. Link fighting Millennia. That, oh man, don't give me that kind of PTSD. Is there a mod for Elden Ring where the character can look like Link? Yeah, there is. Somebody modded in the Master Sword, but I think all it does is just replace like one of the most basic long swords, so it's not really like good or anything. It's like a skin. Still have it somewhere? No, my 360 is gone. You got Red Ring of Death and then Lost somewhere. Okay, if I remember correctly. Nope. That was wrong. Oh, I can't light it. Okay. Your YouTube channel? Sure. I mean, I'm streaming on YouTube right now, so if you go to my channel on your channel, then I'll see you. Okay, I'm about to fuck up again. Because I don't remember which thing this is. What the fucker? I hate myself. Oh, I meant like go on the actual stream and then I can see your channel. And then I can check it out from there. Oh, is that it? All right. Gotcha. Okay. What do you do on your YouTube channel? Or I should say, what kind of videos do you make? I mean, what do you do on your YouTube channel? Gee, I don't know. Make videos? Post some edits? Oh, that's cool. Edits of what? I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's something military related. Okay, I don't want to screw up, so let me see here. There's a whole section I don't have access to at the moment. I gotta go down. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I remember. Yo, welcome back, Umi. One more ghost. Oh my god, Linkle. Alright. What's up, Mincy? How you doing? Oh, okay. Okay. I can't believe I just got juked out by a freaking skull. Skeleton. That goes down. I still haven't found this one. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oh, no, I see. I see what it's driving at. Linkle. I know it's entirely my fault that I'm pushing the wrong button, but it feels better to blame the character. How's morning? Well, it's actually 10:30 at night. I'm on the west coast of United States. But how's your morning? You know what I keep forgetting, Aki? I keep forgetting the link hat on Slacker. It's 6:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. So you must be in the in Europe somewhere then, right? I'm gonna guess from your username you're from France. Next time I will. Okay. I will add the link hat to Slacky. UK? Damn. That was close. Well, I guess I should have guessed UK since you mentioned Scotland. Close. It wasn't close. What the hell am I talking about? Geography slacker. Hello. Wait, wrong way. Same tectonic plate. I was close enough. Damn. You gotta think, Link is strong as hell. He just sank his entire longsword into the ground and then pulls it out. Homie is strong. Okay, we need the spinner for this part. Oh wait, no we don't. What am I talking about? Close enough. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, same tectonic plate. Yeah, just an entire body of water away. No biggie. Though, you guys can just, take a train to go see each other. My stupid country. We hate trains. I'm a little salty about trains right now because I saw a really cool video about the Japanese Shinkansen line doing they're prototyping a 1,330 kilometer an hour train. When I did the math, that's a 27-minute trip from San Francisco to LA. You know how angry that makes me? By car, a trip from San Francisco to LA is 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Shit takes me forever. And yet, the actual developed world gets to just ride trains like it's nothing. Oops. Ah, great, I got rats on me. Oh my god, ghost rat, get off me. No free rides. Oh, it's just Uku. Hi, Uku. Freaky ass chicken. Think about my house, I eat it. No, Linkle. Okay, whatever. Did somebody say rats? Yeah. We got ghost rats up in this bitch. Go away, bugs. You're going to be the plague doctor? What do you mean? That sounds kind of rad, but what do you mean? Shit, wrong way. Link seems like the type who have a Bon Jovi poster on his wall. Nah, Link is a Linkin Park fan for sure. Zelda seems like a Cranberries girl. Or maybe Alanis Morissette. Freezing Lake? My goodness. You sound like you're having a blast. It's a cool looking sword. Why does it sound like an elephant? Well, now it just sounds like my neighbor. Do it! Come on! Eat me. Come on, do it. Why is it? Wait, hold on. Why is it not hitting the balls back at him? That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Dude, okay, Linkle. Okay, I think it's my depth perception fucking up again. No, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Thank God. That guy's pretty cool. I want to know what the lore is behind him, though. Because there's like absolutely no lore about who the hell that thing, what the hell that thing is. Like, is that the executioner of this prison? Because they never mentioned any executions. They just said they send everybody to the Shadow Realm. Yo, what's up, Black Dragon? Of course I remember you. How you doing? Cool. You know, I forget how finicky this game is sometimes. Doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. You having a good Saturday evening? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Just been playing Zelda all day. We were first doing a corruption run. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna get me. You got to play your guitar today. Ooh, kick ass. What'd you play? Okay, I've never been stuck in this spot before, so I'm not quite sure what I'm doing wrong. Do I need to... Will you leave me alone, buddy? No means no. I don't want to buy your freaking subscription. Oh, of course. Have I ever played War Thunder? Not really my jam. I'm not much of a milsim kind of guy. Would I ever play the new God of War? Let's see, that's 37th time I've been asked that. The answer is maybe. We're going the wrong way. Linkle, we're going the wrong way. Do I play any instrument? I used to play piano. I did it in college. Because, you know, I was really good at hyperfixating on things, and one of the things I hyperfixated on in college was learning a new instrument. So I took a piano class. Pitch. And I mean, I wouldn't say good at it, but I got decent at it. I was able to play at least one classical piece. I think it was Vivaldi's Spring, which isn't that difficult. It's not that difficult for people to learn. But I was pretty proud of myself when I managed to play it. That is, though, when I discovered I have a knack for being able to listen to simple songs, like, for example, Zelda songs, and then I was able to, like, actually learn it on the piano. Complex songs, no. There's no way I could do that. It's also a little bit of a horror game. What, War Thunder? You never understood why it's called Legend of Zelda when it revolves around Link? Well, that's why Link is the... Because it's the girl. See? I mean, people always say Zelda's the girl, right? Do I draw? Very basically. I've been practicing, quote unquote, for a long time now, but I think the only time I ever actually produced anything worth calling like a good piece was like back in high school. What are you looking at me for, Linkle? Look away, you weirdo. He's like staring at me and doing squats. I have a drawing tablet though. It's always been like a goal of mine to do like a drawing stream with friends. Like if one of my friends who knows how to draw wants to, like, you know, waste some time and draw with me, teach me their ways. But then that would count as a free lesson and I would feel bad. You draw a lot. Oh, that's cool. What do you like to draw? You still live. How astonishing. But it's a truly bittersweet reunion, truly. For I fear this is the last time I will see you alive. That's a cool sword. Anime? What's your favorite anime to draw? No, I am not Akira. You're producing your own manga. That's cool. You don't have to tell me what it's about. I don't want anybody to steal your idea, so. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? So someone's got to tell me what the hell they imprisoned here. Like, what was this thing? It looks like it has wing bones too on its shoulder blades there. No, I am not Nox. Thank you, Akira. I appreciate that. You remember when I was playing Minecraft? Well, then you should remember me getting asked that same question 60,000 times and me saying no. But what's up? How you doing? Bitch. How long have I been live? Almost 4.5 hours. I started with a corruption stream. I was trying to play corrupted Ocarina of Time, but it didn't go very well because I ended up corrupting the whole ROM. So I got to get a whole new ROM set up. Them's the breaks though. Ooh. Yeah, if you're curious, we're playing with the Linkle mod, which is basically female Link. So I like to make the joke, what if Zelda was a girl? And a couple of people fell for it, fell for the bait last stream. Rude. Thank you, Akira. Sometimes I feel the opposite. I feel like I'm overrated. But I appreciate the honesty. Hola, la cuca caliente de Josuke. Hola, ¿cómo estás? It is a brilliant name. Stupid spinner thingies. Where am I from? I'm from California. United States. Where are you from? I hate this part. It's always such a pain to get all the way up. Yeah, eat shit. That's one dead ass bitch. Have I ever been to Colorado? No. Never been to Colorado. The only states I've ever been to outside of California are Nevada and New York. Zelda's kind of old. Your mom's kind of old. Sorry, that's rude. Zelda's an awesome game. You're watching from the Philippines. Yo, what's up? How you doing from the Philippines? Yeah, I know. Zelda's an old game. I like playing old games. What can I say? Am I live on Twitch too? Europe. Twitch and let's see, you're talking on YouTube, Twitch and TikTok. Thank you, lol. I should come to Colorado. What should I do if I ever go to Colorado? What's the first thing I should do? Like if you were my tour guide. You're playing Twilight Princess and you just got through the Goron Mines? Heck yeah, nice job. I like that dungeon. Excuse me. Technically speaking, then this is only technically speaking. I've also been to Texas and Illinois, but only to the airport. That's why I said technically speaking. Because I wasn't actually in those states. What do I think of the Buddha? I think he's a pretty rad guy. I definitely do not live my life according to the way the Buddha would want me to. I'm kind of naughty. You love Twilight Princess? It's a great game. It's my favorite. What's up, Z? How you doing? Great Wolf Lodge and ride horses. Oh, that sounds awesome. I haven't ridden a horse since I was a kid. You are bored? Well, I hope that I can make you unbored, at least a little bit. You haven't ridden a horse since your past life when you were an outlaw? Oh my gosh. Are we dealing with Calamity Jane? Yo, what's up, Cat? How you doing? Are you Arthur Morgan? Howdy, mister. You've got horses? Dang, that's cool. Am I a fox? Yes, I am a fox. How could you tell? What's up, cat? So tell me, Black Dragon, how exactly expensive is it to raise a horse? Because I've heard it can cost you millions to raise a horse. Is that true? A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crest of the goddesses, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. Do I use Prism Live Studio? No, I use Warudo. The animal beside me? Yeah, that's a fox. That's my little buddy Foxy. All right, French. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you, man. You have a good night if you're leaving. His name is John Cena. Oh no, Ganondorf. He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing Too Fast. 2.5 million to 3 million to buy a full-grown horse. It's crazy. Bell? No, I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with that one. What's up, Goja? How you doing? You can try to take Foxy. He always finds his way back home, though. You buy them at auction. You can't buy them from like a horse breeder or something like that? Or like a friend of a friend? Welcome back, Fear.
Welcome back from the ad break.
Where do I
If you
come
hate
from? I am
ads,
from...
Consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Thank you, Foxy. I am from California, in the United States. Where are you from? You're from Indonesia. Yo, what's up from Indonesia? How you doing? Man, Ganondorf is always being so goofy. He's such a cornball. Which of your horses is your favorite? Welcome back from YouTube, Fear. He's getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Bye, Felicia. If you don't know anyone, you gotta buy him at auction. Dang. Can I get a horse for $1? What about a chicken sandwich? His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant. You're just figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late. Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces. You're a PNG tuber? Ooh. That's awesome. Well, I do wish you luck. Just so you know, it is not difficult to become a VTuber. Give me one sec. I want to... Of course I can't. Well, if you give me a follow... I think you followed me. So I will follow you back because I want to support my fellow VTubers. You will buy the fox... It does. You could give me $1 million for Foxy. He'll just come right back. 12 chicken sandwiches. You'd sell me to Satan for a cracker? Sheesh. That better be a goddamn good cracker. Okay. We know where the temples are. Okay, though. I've been going for almost 5 hours, so I'm going to actually call it a night because I am tired and it is late. My cat is getting into trouble. All right, my friends. Thank you so very much for being here. I'm going to go ahead and go to my ending screen. And there is no music for some reason. That's cool. There you go. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. If you're over on Twitch, hang out because I'm going to raid out. And I will see everybody on Monday. Tomorrow, Sunday. I don't stream on Sundays, just so if there's anybody new, you get the gist of my schedule. I'm usually live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Tuesdays and Thursdays, but never on Sunday. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, and we'll do it again later, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, actually, I need to raid out first. Sorry, I'm dumb. Let me go find somebody cool to raid out to. We got other people playing Zelda. Oh, we got my friend Mac. Okay, I'm gonna keep him in my back pocket here for a second. Hold on. We might just go into raiding my friend. I usually like to raid people on a cycle. Okay, so none of my other friends are online. We are gonna go raid Mac. He's playing Path of Exile 2. So you guys should enjoy that because he's quite good at that game. All right, everybody. As I said, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, and we'll do it again later, all right? Bye-bye.